Ooh, starting off the stream with a coughing fit. That's not good. Alright, let me... We in audio check time, fellow dragons. Beware of echo machine. Beware of echo machine. There we go. Okay, me and the game can be heard. Let's turn the volume down now so we don't have echo machine. And let me just set my phone up in a way so that I can see chat. I've got it plugged in so the battery shouldn't die. And obligatory cat tree chat test. Eh. There we go. Now I just have to be very careful not to bump things. Because phone is set up precariously, and if it falls down, I won't be able to see chat anymore. Alright. So, yeah, oxygen not included time. I'm feeling a bit sick today, fellow dragons. I am stuck in a mess where I can't get unsick. And I'm a little more prone to getting sick right now because my water heater's out, making it harder to clean myself. It's not impossible, and I've been doing what I can to keep myself clean. It's just harder, and I don't like it. Yeah, so you can see my problem right now, fellow dragons. We have food. They have food. There's 10,000 food and 5 dupes. They still starving. I did have a brief problem, like, right before the start of the stream where it had dropped, where they did actually eat and it did drop down to 200. Like 270 or something. But I fixed that right away before starting the stream. They have food. I don't know what the fuck this hunger strike they're doing is. I don't know. I don't like it. You know, this being where I catch all that gas is probably not great, actually. So I'm gonna do a different thing. This room's not used for anything yet. So, I am in no hurry. This is not urgent. This is just a for the later situation. There. This way all the hydrogen can just collect up here and get shunted over here. to do this. Alright. Let me check who's got what skills. Alright. Right, he was gonna be one of my diggers. Okay, yeah, we don't need research right now. That's not a priority. Art is not currently a priority either. Do I not have... Okay, good. I have a farmer. I have a farmer who knows some things about digging. He is capable of farming, but that's why he is stressed as fuck. I'll use a skilled scrubber on him later when I have a proper farmer, but right now I have to be able to feed people. Wow, everyone's peeing everywhere. Okay, yeah, we've got mealwood growing. They have food, but they're not eating. I want them to clean this. Let's see, let me check their priorities, maybe. Let's see, let's, okay, yeah, right now I have everyone with farming up to make sure that they're making enough food. Yeah, there's not a self-care stat. That's a little annoying. Because they're not eating. They have food. There's only 5 of them. I've been avoiding getting more than 5 when I get... You didn't eat! Fellow dragons, I don't know why they're not eating. Yes, I know you're stressed. I'm sorry. And now you're peeing. This is what their schedule's like. Oh, no, no, no. You being stressed, you need to be on the management schedule. I have you skilled enough to do so much. You need the management schedule. Why were you not on the management schedule? Let's see. There we go, that fixed it. Grumble, grumble. Oh. They have enough food. Why will they not eat? Okay, well, what we got? Okay, a farmer that starts with super duper with tier 3 digging for free with no morale penalty. That's good. Okay. So, doesn't like being in the dark. Okay. I think she's actually pretty good to replace the one that literally just died. Oh, there's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let's, since she needs a nightlight. Up. And who died? You guys have food. Why aren't you eating? Yeah, no, if it was narcoleptic, I remember you telling me before that that was, pretty bad, so I would have avoided that. No, nyctophobic, that could be a problem as if she doesn't get enough sleep, though, but, yeah, requires light to sleep. So, yeah, giving her a nightlight, if they ever have the time to finish this room. Okay, so I'm back to 4 dupes again, and who's starving now? What? Why? Go eat! There's food! Here. Self-care is important. Move to the fridge. Oh, I'm sorry, the fridge is in this room. It's okay, Ari, go eat food. Why are you on a hunger strike? What is going on, guys? No starve, only eat. The Don't Starve is the other game that your devs made. Come on. And now he's peeing in the mess hall. Okay. Now they're peeing in the mess hall. Yeah, so, my air purification system is going alright for now. We're still not quite making enough oxygen, but we're working on it. Good to know. I don't have the ability to catch this bug. it'd probably be easier to move a shine bug egg when this one decides to make a baby and just put it in the bedroom. Since I don't really have room, I guess beds only take 2 squares, so I could put a bed right here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm redirecting things around a bit so that I can just completely close off my hydrogen trap for this. But that's not right now. Yeah, currently I've only seen one shine bug, and it's this one. Oh, no, there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Idea. Open. If I open the door, maybe they'll just fly in. Maybe. Since they're hanging out over here. Either this one flies in and gets stuck, or an egg happens. Okay, they already got out of the thing. Okay. Yeah, my hat. Yeah, I'm using cheat feeders for the animals, cause like why wouldn't I? That way the dupes can focus on taking care of themselves, and the animals don't starve. And then in the future, the nectophobic people can just live in here when I find them. Who? Ari, go eat. Ari, go eat. Ari, go eat. Go eat. Go. How do I convince them to eat? They have food. They have food. How do I get them to eat? Eat. Why are you guys on a hunger strike? Steve and Joshua are the only ones that are super stressed out right now, and they're not on hunger strike. And there goes Ari. This might end up being the end of it, and I might have to start a new file. I see. Okay, in that case... give them more breaks. Plus, that should reduce everyone's stress a little bit, especially since the management schedule already had a few extra. That would explain why the 2 on the management schedule weren't starving as bad. Okay. We are running a little low on food, so I'm just gonna yellow alert this for the time being. Just so that there's enough. And they still haven't opened the door. Not sure if the... Okay, yeah, that's, and I do have a fairly big base, but... See, I think the better solution to reduce the travel issue... Okay, so... In that case, I'll change the... I think I'll leave night shift fine like this for now, since no one's on night shift. Let's see. Yep. I'll just add 1 more there then. And management is probably fine, because the managers weren't having the problem. I think adding a additional mess hall might also help. So like if they're working down here, having a small secondary mess hall with some food in it might help. That is awesome. I'm gonna... Yay. Yeah, so, yeah, that's definitely... This is definitely useful advice. This is why I stream this game, to learn more things. I'm not bad at this game, but in order to get good at this game, I have things to learn. And getting advice helps. So thank you. Alright, I don't think the yellow alert is necessary anymore. We can drop that back down to 9 for now, since there's currently only 3 of them. Okay. I'm gonna set up these mop tasks, but they're not gonna do them until they happen to have time. Or until I get good enough at the game that I can keep more dupes alive so that there can be a dedicated person just for cleaning up. Oh no, who? Oh, you. What? Why are you stressed? What is wrong with you? This is why I don't usually take destructives. What is wrong? What is wrong? Why are you angry? Okay, we're gonna give you... There we go. Better morale due to having... due to having farm. Let's see, what do I hope? No, I'm gonna hit save since I accidentally hit the button. Resume. There we go. Priorities. Okay, good. Please be up the one that you already... Please just beat up the one that you were already beating up. Don't stop being mad, please. You're not even that angry. If anyone has the right to be angry right now, it's Stephen Joshua. This is what I get for going with a very appealing destructive. Well, at least she's not instant death like a binge eater would be. Binge eater would just eat all of my food. Oh, I know why she's so stressed. Okay. Alright, what we got? Nope, wrong thing. Choose blueprint. Okay. Let's see what we got. We've got a rancher who happens to start with super hard digging, but can't dig. That's a little useless. Well, it's decreased. It doesn't mean that they can't. Still, not great. This one likes ranching and operating things. This one likes rockets and has increased husbandry and night owl. Then there's... starts with ranching. Likes to do science and dig. Cannot cook. Germ resistant. Considering all the pee everywhere, that's probably a good idea. Not bad. I could also re-roll because I did do a mod that allows that, but for now I'm out of drink, so I'm gonna need water. I'm gonna leave it on this screen here. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, I've got water, and I have lemonade. Okay, so right now I only have 3 dupes, which is not gonna get anything done. I do actually have a separate schedule for the, I do have a separate night shift for the nocturnals. I have night shift and night shift management for when they get too skilled. I do think that Max is probably the better bet, though, in this case. Because I do need another digger. And anyone that is capable of helping the critters is kind of necessary. I'll go with Max this time. Alright, and... let's see... oh, and he's already got a skill point ready. Alright, we're gonna give him digging because he likes dig. You don't need any more skills right now. You also don't need any more skills right now. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting rockets anytime soon. Yeah, actually, and for schedule, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give people reasonably some longer bathroom breaks. I'm not Amazon. That might be too much bathroom break. That might be too much bathroom break, but I can adjust schedule as needed. Yeah. Okay. You know, someone open this door so that the shine bug can maybe go inside, please? Oh my gosh, it still has all the dead. It still has all of the fallen. Okay, and no longer, there we go. We can drop that back to 6 now that they've opened it. And once the shine bug goes in, I can do the thing. Oh, everyone else's beds are up here. Why is hers down here for some reason? That's fine, I guess. Oh, and she broke the... she broke that too when I wasn't looking. Oh no. This is why I don't usually take destructives. Alright, apparently I've got new cosmetic. Cool. What's berry? Oh. Okay. That happened. That's a low priority dig. Okay, any shine bugs make egg? Or anyone getting ready to be reproductively? This one's gonna make an egg soon. I could put the egg in there if this one doesn't sneak its way in. Okay. Okay, so one of the things contributing to everyone's stress is all the piss on the floor. Also Joshua's tears. Probably. I don't know if the tears contribute. When did... Oh. That's one. Okay, yeah, my plans for good water for later, but that's not right now. It's low priority at the moment. I've got other sources of clean water anyway. My first source is still not fully depleted yet. So there's that, and if I have to, I can grab some from up here. Maybe. Or over here. Definitely from here. If I can get rid of this so it doesn't get contaminated immediately. I thought I still had normal outhouses. Where... Okay. Okay, no, we are upping. Okay, so yeah, that's good to know. In that case, there, that way management's getting the same amount of downtime. With a little bit of travel time to go to bed. So they can have their full 8 hours. There we go. Give me just a moment. Alright, sorry about that, fellow dragons. Had to mute the mic for a sec. And now what's she breaking? What did she break now?
What you playing?
Oxygen not included.
Weak. Should be playing H2O included.
Oh no, that it is. H2O is everywhere. Water's everywhere.
Oh. There's H2O, just no O2.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Little bro is grumbling about having to go to work. Okay. So, just gonna put 2 of these back. Because that might be why there's pee everywhere. Because the bathroom's not fully in commission yet. Okay, I can take 1 more before problems happen. I should be able to take 1 more for now. Let's see. We got a farmer who can't do doctor stuff, but has allergies. A morning person who cannot do... Oh, no, they're a binge eater. They're automatically out. Never mind. Let's see. A buff digger who's also a binge eater. Okay, so May is the only one that would be an option out of this one. So should I re-roll or take the shrooms? The Mudkip plushie in my hand is saying to take the shrooms. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh hey, it gave me shrooms again. Alright, if none of these are good enough, I will take shrooms. Up. Okay. I don't care if you have super hard digging. We're not picking you there, Rowan. Not happening. No. No binge eaters allowed. Okay. We got a chef, a person that likes supplying and decorating. Fairly useful. Yeah. Like, I even would have taken him if he was a destructive at this point. But binge eaters, I just will not. Let's see. So we've got a chef that likes supplying things and a builder who likes supplying things. Also, they got decorating or suit wearing. This one starts with an electrical engineer, though. Cannot do researching. That's fine. I'm not worried about research right now. I'll go with Stinky here. He doesn't have a whole lot of negatives. Yeah. I mean, having the electrical engineering doesn't hurt, but it's not something I need. Neither of them have a lot of downsides. I think, like, decorating could potentially help with stress down the line, so we'll go with Meemaw. Oh no. Either would have worked. Alright. Okay, so the puddles have been cleaned up a little bit. Let's, you know what, built these to let everyone's not peeing everywhere since the bathroom's currently out of commission. It was only supposed to take a second to swap these. Apparently it did not. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to, rejig everyone's priorities. Let's see. Yeah, I have her as farming, so she's fine. Actually, let me swap to skills, because I think everyone got some skill points. Cooking. Oh, because he likes researching. Researching is not a high priority right now. But he is the doctor, so... Let's see...
Fuck it, I leave at 3:30. We test the scoots.
More like test the traffic. He's already tested the scoot. Little bro gets to work on a scooter. But, oh, because I'm not giving these two any more skills right now. There we go. This one's gonna make an egg any day now. Probably. Unless this one made an egg. No. Do not burp at the fellow dragons.
I will. She muted it. She did not want you to be belched upon. Be thankful. The tiny mudkip saved you.
Yes, the mudkip plushie protected.
Tonight shall be anime night.
Yes!
Alright, peace.
Have a good day at work, little bro.
We shall see.
What? Who? Where? Okay. The game lagged for a second there. Oh no! Repair that! Repair that now! Okay. So I need to deal with body stress, like now. And her stress is coming from not having a good night's sleep because her phobia. And we don't have a therapist. Why is the dog being like that? I think she's sad that the sibling has gone to work. Come here, doggo. Good girl. Okay, so I can't get up. It's close. Nope. Darn. Darn it. He's so close. So close to flying into the room. Apparently these are making a lot of heat. know what? Yeah. Yeah, that does work better. That will do. Let's see. Yeah. Until I have a better solution, I can do that. Hate the sound of the yellow alert is. I mean, there weren't any wires that didn't need to be deleted. Alright, cool. Okay. Everyone's a little cold. I guess it's because this is encroaching. Not super worried about the cold yet, but that's gonna be a problem because everyone's really cold. And the temperature doesn't look like it's that cold in their main living space. And they've got this nice toasty compost down here, being the source of heat. But they still cold. Oh, right, that. The emergency everyone's dying type of thing. Just to make sure that there's no... Okay, I need to be able to make more oxygen. Okay. I might be able to take another... I might be able to take another one, but I don't see... I don't know if there's too much of a reason. Yeah, we got a binge eater and another destructive. I'm gonna take the food. I'm just gonna take the food. Get out of there. What are you doing up there? Get out of there. There we go. Guys. Okay, you know what? New rule. There we go. In only. No more out. Nothing up here is high enough priority at the moment. Plus, you're laying all the hydrogen out. Weird. I don't trust that. Oh, that's why. Cool, my stress reduction facility is working a little bit better. I will need to do something about the commutes at some point. But that's like a lot later. We need there to not be corpses everywhere. Yeah, there's still corpses. In the kitchen. In the mess hall. So yeah, I gotta deal with that. That's a hygiene issue. Yellow alert where? What? Oh. No. No. Cooking is... no. Cooking is important, but it's not that important. Okay, right. Okay, now they're not getting enough sleep because it's cold. But it's not that cold. It's not. I mean, 27 Celsius is not that cold. Let me... in fact, let me check settings. There we go, I'll set it to Fahrenheit just so that my brain can understand things a little bit better. Yeah, it's 81 degrees Fahrenheit. I would not be able to sleep in that. It's 81, that's not cold. $88, that's not cold. 76? That's not cold unless you're sleeping outside and you're in a building. Like 61, that's a little cold. Like, come on. 81. Your bed is 81 degrees. You're not cold. Who? Max, what's going on? Why is there lag? Why is the game lagging? What's going on? Okay. Eat is an errand. He's going to eat. Alright, so I think I am going to make a second mess hall above the graveyard. Oh yeah, and I did have that situation going on. They had plenty of places to use the bathroom. Yeah, well, thanks for that. So we're gonna just do a flower pot over here. And a water cooler here. What? But... Huh? But I fixed the scheduling issue. I fixed their scheduling issue. Why did he die? Well, we're gonna go with just 4 for now then. Even though it doesn't feel like enough dupes to do any of the things that they need to do. They'll still get it done eventually, I guess. They have plenty of food. guess there's... Supplying doctor... or someone to do cleaning. Reroll. See, there's option of 2 different farmers. I think I'm gonna go with the food, though. I mean, that's fine. It's above the piss refinery anyway. Yeah, here's where problems lie. Okay, yeah, I do already have that set, so we're good. Yeah, this is important because this is starting to try and encroach upwards. Maybe one of these. Okay, now that's a source of oxygen. That kind of needs to be repaired. Come on, guys. Oh! Okay, that's... She broke the walls. She destroyed walls. How did I not notice that? Well, guys, maybe if your beds weren't cold, or weren't submerged in piss, you wouldn't be cold. These dupes, guys. Fellow dragons, these dupes. Okay, well, priorities. Okay. There we go, now I'm done with my lemonade. Okay, so I've got 2 who are sick. Oh my gosh, the list of the dead. All the dead still around. Oh no. This is why I need them to build down here. Deliver the corpses. Up, where? Well, at least she broke something that's not really useful right now. Hey, 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 stop it. Stop it. I just fixed that. Stop it. Bye. Stop it. I don't know why she's doing this. I've checked the temperature. It is not that cold. There's even a source of warmth right fucking here. Like this bedroom. It's not that cold. Because there's this. It's not cold. Oh, hey, Hollow. Cool. That's cool that you made friends at a Undertale themed party. Yeah, that sounds fun. Well, I mean, I'm indifferent towards Undertale myself, but like, it's just because not everything has to be nah, like I can't just like everything, you know. Nothing against it, it's just not really my thing. Okay, so let me see. Okay, at this point they have plenty of food. I've got them setting up a second mess hall so that if they... that way they don't have to... Why does it have to be specifically assigned to someone? I don't understand. It's a table. They can just... whatever. No, that's fine. You enjoy your sleep there, Hollow. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit on this. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. The VOD will be here. Have a nice night. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got hell no and hell no. No. You would have been okay if it wasn't for being a binge eater. Oh no, another one. Oh, but this one's a vomiter. And starts with ranching and likes ranching. Okay, that seems really good, actually. I just need to deal with the light issue. Dang it. There's already a baby. Okay, so I can't just shove it into that room. Okay, fly into the room. Come on. Damn it. Oh, and there's another baby. Okay, well. Where can I get an egg from? Or I guess I can just do... increase that priority. Hello, good evening to you as well. they still making a mess? They've got multiple bathrooms. This is not my first ever colony. This is the first one that I've had that has been this level of successful. But this is nowhere near my first one. Usually at this point I've reached a point of stagnation where the colony can neither die off nor continue. I'm kind of at that stagnation point a little bit, but I've been able to claw myself back from it a couple times. What? Oh, I guess the phone got broken. That's fine. Really? In that case, I'll deconstruct that then. Yeah, several of them are probably vomiting. This one just... That one just peed herself again. Yeah, there was some stress vomiting going on. Why is the game lagging? Oh great! The destructive one broke something again. Guys, fix it. Yeah, I'm slowly working on things to reduce their stress, but there aren't enough of them for them to get any of it done. And I did have a problem at the start of this where everyone was dying because they weren't eating. That has been resolved now. Like, there was food, they had food, they weren't eating it. And now they're... Okay, good. They put some of the corpses away. Yeah, I've tried doing that before, but that's only worked for me at the start of a run, and then later they will just do nothing. I've been focusing on using priority through this for the most part, but there's not enough dupes to get anything done. Because all the ones that I had previously died due to not eating, even though there was food at the time. Like I said, I resolved that issue. Now I have the problem of there not being enough food, partially because the destructive keeps breaking the grill. There's only one of her, only one destructive person, but she keeps breaking the fucking grill. Okay, and yeah, no, this can go back to that. Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, I only ever completely failed one colony, and it was on my first ever run, and they died off pretty quick because I wasn't paying attention. After that, it's reached a point of just permanent stagnation where they can neither die nor progress. Whoop, who went where? Oh. Someone went into the hydrogen trap then. Or no, we might be having additional problems then. Yikes. Let's see. Alright, fine. You know what? We're gonna try. Yeah, I wouldn't mind help. Getting help for the earlier issue was kind of the entire reason for the stream being done when it was in the first place, so... Alright, so I am gonna do what you suggested earlier there, Ghost Fox, and just reduce everything back down to 5. And then selectively increase the priority, even though that has stopped working for me at this point. But, you know, I'm willing to try stuff. They're not even allowed up there anymore. Let's see. Why is this door closed? I said it to be opened. Yeah, there's... all that polluted oxygen is because they keep peeing in places that they're not supposed to. And also the stress vomiting. I have an entire area that's set up to clean that polluted oxygen, but... they're not delivering the filtration medium right now. I mean, for a brief while there was a problem where there wasn't enough oxygen, period, and polluted oxygen was better than nothing. I'm beyond that point now. I have a place where the polluted oxygen can be cleaned, and then, like, I have an entire pumps works thing. Nope. The destructive has been here, I see. Alright, let me see what we got. I do have a mod that, I do have sand. I believe I have sand. Let me, if I don't have sand, I know how to make some. Yeah, I've got sand. They're just not delivering it over there because I don't have anyone dedicated to deliveries, and that's... Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, because those dupes died. Well, this one is automatically vetoed. Somewhere. I'd have to look around the map. Because of where I started, there's more mud than sand, though. Let's see. Basic builder digger with noodle arms. But also decreased to construction. And can't do medicine. Huh. An operator with a bottomless stomach. No thank you. Well, I'd like to hear that idea, because, like, my food problem is not as big as it was earlier, but, you know, anything to help prevent other problems down the line. Good to know. I'll have to see if I can find a pip, or see if I can random one. I don't think any of these are that good, so I'm gonna re-roll. Let's see. The binge eater is automatically vetoed. Just saying that right now. I will not take binge eaters. I remember there was like one time, the one time that I got a colony fairly far along that I actually did end up dying during, it was because of binge eaters. Not taking binge eaters is probably part of what gets me in the state of cannot die but cannot progress. Because not having binge eaters keeps me from dying. This one actually looks pretty good. And this one's fairly alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though. I'm gonna leave it on this. I will be right back. Cause this seems like a good intermission screen briefly. Which do y'all think, Max or Liam? Let me know once I get back. The ugly crier or the vomiter. The binge eater is still automatically out. turn. Let me just catch up on the comments that y'all said while I was gone. And of course put my headphones back on so I can hear the game. Okay, good to know. Yeah, and I do already have a chef, so I don't need an additional chef. Okay. Alright, yeah, Liam it is then. So, just... Yeah, but I've already got a dedicated chef. In fact, let's reduce her digging as now, because we have a dedicated digger. And everyone else is capable of doing cooking. It's just everyone else is capable of doing cooking. I just have I've already got my dedicated chef right here. Start him off with his digging. Let's boost Catalina's ranching a little bit more. And these two are fine. In fact... There. There we go. Yeah, everyone's capable of doing cooking except for Liam, but I've got one who's dedicated to mostly cooking, so it should be fine. Yeah, several dupes have died. I think there was one or... Yeah, I did get... In fact, I think Catalina might be the one that also likes cooking. Let's see. Nope, wrong button. No, Catalina likes decorating. Yeah, the other one that preferred cooking died, like, immediately. Okay, let me see if I can find some natural sand. Yeah, there's sand right over here. So let's see if I can find a pip. There was one at one point, but I think it ended up getting eaten, like, in-game years ago. Like an in-game year ago during a food shortage. Unless there's one up here now. No, it's a fish. Yeah, no pips currently, but if I get a pip egg, then I know what to do with that. Yeah, it was hanging out near my mealwood farm, but it definitely got eaten at one point. So yeah, no pips currently, but there's always the possibility of getting an egg. And I haven't explored the entire map yet. Yeah, I certainly can. Okay, and this is way near the top, so there wouldn't be... There probably... If there is one, it'd be that way. I wonder what's here, but I'm not gonna go out my way for that. Let's see. Yeah, here's my sand patch currently. And there's other sand up there, but... Okay. So when you say flower pots, you mean like, literally flower pots. Yep, there. Okay, there is an item literally named flower pot. Okay, never mind. Just had to make sure that it's flower pots and not planter boxes. Yeah, the starting biome for this was a swamp. Which might also explain a lot of the polluted oxygen. Okay, so I should... dig this out some. In fact, I could probably go all the way to that and see if I can get some good oxygen up in here for a little bit, too. Just a good spot to start preparing for that, maybe. Well, that's because no one would build the carbon trap. I had like 8 at one point, but that was where I maxed out, and then problems happened, and now I have a big graveyard that they haven't finished building. I think there's still, yep, still a pile of corpses up there. And now there's another one down here in the polluted water bucket. Well, like I think yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was, yeah, she also had the afraid of the dark problem. Okay. Alright, that was from a period of time when I needed sulfur. Why is she not eating? Giving them plenty of downtime to be able to eat. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I know that there's stress vomiting happening. Great. Well, guess it's time for another new dupe, since we just lost one again. What was Calia's purpose? And where did she go? Oh, up there. Ah, the rancher. We lost the rancher. Alright. I don't think any of these are good. I mean, I could have Stinky be the decayed cleaner, I guess. And he's decent with construction. I still have my decayed chef. The destructive bottomless stomach person is automatically out. Frankie's automatically no. Bottomless stomach and a destructive? No, you have to be really good to be a destructive and have me take you. Alright, should I take Stinky or should I take the food? Because I've decided I'm not going to re-roll this time. Problem is, with only 4 dupes, I'm not gonna be able to get anything done. Yep, gonna take the food. can get the bathrooms set up, I might be able to actually deal with a decent chunk of my stress issues. Oh, well, this might be the end of the run. Alright, yeah. Time to cheat a little bit. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I think this colony is doomed no matter what at this point. I'm down to 3 dupes again. I had to turn on the cheat oxygen generator in the corner in my pump works. Yeah, then that's like just a buy time thing. Yeah, no, I don't care. Trust me, fellow dragons. Sometimes burps escape even when you try not to let them escape. It's like I wanted to be able to have a bathroom that works, because that will significantly reduce the stress. But, there's not enough dupes to get any of that done. Oh, welcome back, Ghost Fox. If you're asking why Dan just had the word food, it's because I had a another dupe selection come up immediately after Catalina died, and one of the options was a food item, so that's the result of that. I was asking opinion of what I should take, and took the food. And then another dupe died shortly after due to oxygen issues, so I turned on a cheat device I got from a mod. So now there's more oxygen to buy time temporarily. Oh, there goes my chat monitoring device. Hold on, that escaped. There we go. There we go. Just gonna set this back up. There we go. Yeah, that happens. It's, let me check something to see what's, going on with that. Because I realized I haven't checked stream health in the YouTube window in a bit either, so whoop. Someone's trying to escape again. Yikes. Alright, then. Okay, yeah, it's not showing me any of the... Alright, let's see. Sorry, I was, looking at, I was looking at some things in the, stream health situation. Make sure everything's working correctly. Oop. Alright, and back to main game window. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Now I've set it up so that, there we go. If moderation things happen, hopefully YouTube won't automatically censor links unless it's something stupid now. Like, you know, people trying to send porn. Oh hey, it's time for a new dupe. Or food, we'll see. Alright, let's see what we got. We have an infinite source of slug eggs. We don't need those. Quinn's automatically vetoed. Quinn's not allowed. Binge eaters are no. We might need a new chef. I don't know who died. We do need a new rancher, though. Let's see. Okay, we could do max, pay, reroll, or get the eggs and just immediately eat the eggs. Because we have plenty of slugs. You know what? Okay, it looks like the... Okay, I was about to say, is the... Yeah? Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards max anyway, but... You know what? Yeah, we'll go with max for now. Also, gonna do something because my chat device is being stubborn now. Boom! Also, I set my dragon mascot that I've got in the chat to be set up as a mod, since that's my chat monitoring device on my other thing. So right now, in order to deal with some of the stress, I want to fix the bathroom. And also have people not be walking through piss. But for now... Okay, Max just came in. We don't... Let's see. Oh, he is a farmer potentially. Okay, should I have him do better farming prioritize farming or digging for him for now? Should Max do more current priority be farm or dig? Let's see. Boom. Trying something new.
Let's
see, DC as in disconnect. Yeah, that will require ending the stream, and I'm not really ready to end the stream at the moment. Plus, I think it's going to be a pretty long while before I get a pip, so there's no rush on anything. Oh, Discord. Okay, that's different. Let's see, I'm not sure. Because I kind of want to keep that kind of stuff private for now. Give me a moment to try something. Let's see. Okay, so I am gonna do that first. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I will say, however, like, if you really want to try to send me the link, you could try to hunt me down. I like to hang out on what is known as the Stabbiness Discord for, like the fan group for, like, Reflection and Forgotten Indigo, which is a tabletop RPG series that I watch and really enjoy. It's two different ones, but they're all done by the Stabbiness YouTube channel, and they have a Discord, and I've done some fan art in there. If you can hunt me down, you can feel free to add me as a friend there. If you can find me, that works. That way I'm not just directly pasting it onto the internet for everybody to see. Okay, so for now... So this can probably get repaired. Now that I no longer have a destructive to destroy it every 5 seconds. I should probably end the poll now. That would probably help. End poll. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, give me a second. So... Stabbiness, Stabbyness, is a YouTube channel that I watch that has, they mainly do tabletop RPG series. The one that they've been focusing on lately is Reflection. They have a few other ones. My favorite one is Forgotten Indigo. And they also have a Discord, and I hang out on that. Yeah, that's the, that's their YouTube channel. If you like tabletop RPGs, then, check them out. They're pretty cool. Yeah, they've got a bunch of different ones. Yeah, my favorite one is currently on hiatus, but, like, they're on season 3 of Reflection. It's, like, pretty cool. They, let's see. You know, I could probably turn the cheat generator off. Okay, their stress went down a tiny bit. Probably because they're all getting massages. Okay, let's see. I definitely also need the carbon scrubber to be finished, but that also partially requires this to be done. not gonna be able to get to that. Oh, maybe they... Apparently they can. Huh. There we go. Okay. Alright, at this point it's probably better to just mop that up. Oh. Well, Ghost Fox, it seems you found me. All right then.
I'm Deanne.
Nope.
And I'm
Nope.
Jeff, the owner of Briscoe Floors and More.
Hello to all mutes and bugs.
Okay, let me take a quick look at that video. Yeah, it was not hard. But it's like it's still at least better than it's still at least better than me just outright putting it. Like, I couldn't make it too easy, you know, I like privacy. Like, in the extreme unlikely event that I ever get, like, really big on YouTube, it would be bad for me to just have that info out there. It's not gonna happen, but, you know, I'd rather to be prepared for things that aren't gonna happen than not be prepared and have everything disaster. Okay. Oh wow, that is a Wow, that's a long video. Okay. Okay, let me just, yeah, exactly. Like, you never know. You might win the internet lottery. And it's cheaper than the regular lottery. All you have to do is, like, just put something out there and try. Yeah, I'll probably watch the whole thing later, but oh boy, that's a 9-hour thing. Alright, let's see. You gave me a specific timestamp to look at, though. 1:43:49. Let me get to that point and quickly look, just so I can see what we're dealing with. Okay. Okay, so an entombed flower pot. I see. I see, that's an exploit to put mealwood in places that it, can't be normally. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Alright, well, I'll have to look at that in full later, but now I at least know. Now I at least have that resource to look back at for the future, and now let's not be sitting in one spot constantly, looking at nothing. All right. let's see here. There we go. Let's get that battery repaired. It's not... Oh, looks like we're ready for more things. Alright. Alright, let's see. Any binge eaters to automatically say no to? Destructive. Not great, but still usable, maybe, depending on the traits. Vomiter and ugly crier. Let's see. Another rancher builder with increased food morale bonus. Can't do doctor and biohazardous. Decreased germ resistance. We got a vomiter, loud sleeper, who's immune to food poisoning, also has shriveled taste buds, and is a cooking decorator supplier. I think I need a supplier, actually. Then we got a farmer decorator with a green thumb, decreased creativity and increased decor morale. Also immune to food poisoning. Self-powering oxygen machine, huh? Okay, that's a thing to definitely look into. But I'm actually gonna do a thing. There we go. New poll. Which dupe we get? Alright, gonna leave the poll up for a few minutes while I take another quick bathroom intermission. Actually, I should take a sip of water. fact, I'm gonna see if I can set a timer on the pole. Well, that might actually be useful later, because I can show what my base's temperature is in a minute, but right now the base is like, the dupes are all not getting enough sleep because they're claiming that like, I think it was 22 when I had it set to Celsius, but when I swapped over to Fahrenheit, because that's just so that I'm not having to do conversions in my head, because, you know, United States and all that mess of not prioritizing metric and keeping it in the imperial system. It's just like, ugh. But, yeah, I think it was 22 when I had it set to Celsius, and 71-ish to 80? Yeah, no, it was like 81. And the dupes are complaining about being cold. If my house was 81, I would not be able to sleep, but not because of it being too cold, but because of it being too hot. So these dupes are crazy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Nope, I have to end the poll manually. I can't set a timer on it. Alright. Alright, so yeah, the poll's gonna stay there for now. I'm gonna actually walk away to use the bathroom and not get distracted. I will be right back, and I will end the poll when I get back. Alright, let's see. Oh. I come back to the poll being a three-way tie. But I am back from... I'm back from the bathroom break. The bathroom break was more for the dog than it was for me. Isn't that right, Pupper? Abby, you want to say hi to YouTube? No, you just want to thump your tail? Is it because I'm not pointing the mic at you? Okay, good girl. Alright. Well. This is a conundrum. Because there's a three-way tie. Oh dear. Alright, we're ending the poll, and I'm gonna roll, gonna have to roll a dice. Where is my bag of dice? Alright. That or I could pull up a... I could do a weird thing and have a rare three-sided coin, but no, that, nah. Alright, so let me just dump out the bag to get to my D4. 4 is roll again! Alright, 1's gonna be Ari, 2's gonna be Mima, and, at this point, I think supplying might actually be better than, I think supplying would probably be better than another farmer, because I do have 2 people that can farm, I'm pretty sure. I think I just took a farmer. Yeah, I took a farmer who can dig previously, and no one's died yet since that point. And I also have one of my 2 people on the management schedule are also trained for farming. So I should be good on farming at the moment. What I really need is someone that can supply. But I think I'd probably be fine either way. At the moment, I just need more dupes to be able to get the things done. Let's see, gonna roll a d4. 4's roll again. 1's gonna be Ari, 2's gonna be Mima. 3's gonna be... I mean, no one chose Muckroot, but I don't know. We'll do... I don't know means nothing, so... We'll have Muckroot be 3. And the die bounced off the table. And it landed on 4 while it was on the floor. Okay, so it was gonna be a roll again no matter what. That's funny. Alright. Okay, we're... And it landed on 1. Alright. Taking Ari. Plus then I think we can get, okay, they made progress on that while I was gone. Good, we'll have fewer corpses. They're just lying around. Up, somebody peed. Oh, but it was just him, and it was just into the pee hole, so it was fine. Just into the piss repository. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. It was nice having you here. There, here goes Fox. Thanks for the advice video that I'm gonna look at later. I'm not sure if all the exploits will work on the most recent update. Who knows? Let's see. I think I've got that open somewhere in a corner. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, so yeah, that might work if I got the most recent DLC. I don't have the most recent one, so that should be fine. But yeah, have a nice night. Enjoy your sleep. Things are definitely more stable than when I started, though. I mean, I did have to cheat to get part of it stable, but, okay, yeah, that's good to know for if I ever do get the most recent, DLC that, they've come out with, because there's now a second bit of DLC besides Frozen Planet. I do have the Frozen Planet DLC now, though. I don't think I did when I started this colony, but I do now. But yeah, have a nice night. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. Okay, well, they're still making a mess everywhere. was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna have more dudes down here. Oh, and that's for if I get puffed. I think. Why'd I have it set up that way? Oh, I know why. There we go. Now, if I ever do get puffed, they can live in here, and these doors will just be opened perpetually so that they're doing their thing. The real problem I don't know what my plan was in here. I just puffed seems to make sense. That's my guess. Guys, open the fucking door. those two are kind of always high stress. Looks like we've got more printables. Let's see what we got. First, anyone's skills up, Oh. Yeah, I forgot to pick Ari's skills. His digging is up. There we go. Okay, and... let's see what we got. Okay, no binge eaters, so no one's ruled out immediately. Although Nails is, doesn't really have anything good going on. Let's see about Grossman and Otto here. Ranching Digger, who's got boost to ranching. Yeah, I think it might be Grossman or the Charred Hearts. I'm gonna go with Grossman because I could just put him in a different room. Or them, I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay, this space down here is making progress. The stress should go down a pretty decent amount once the bathrooms are complete. And then I can replace these two with more of these. And then the emergency bathroom slash dirty oxygen generator. Okay, yeah, I think I know some of what I was thinking about this one. Cause yeah, okay, yeah, I can make polluted oxygen here. Okay, yeah. Y'all ever just get a smell stuck in your nose and you don't know what its source was? Because I've had that problem occasionally. Like a few days ago, like it smelled like there was, like everywhere I went I could smell dirt. And I could not find the source of the dirt. I think I probably got dirt in my nose while gardening or something. Or dust, because there had been a dust storm a few days before. The good news is that I'm not smelling toast. Because no one in my house has made toast. I think the smell of sloppy joes that I made the other night might be stuck in my nose, though. That or my brain wants me to eat the leftovers of that. And, is making the smell exist in my nose to try to force me to be hungry. That's a not right now problem. I've already eaten a few times today. I had snacks on some of the, on the take the dog out intermission. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. That'll just drop into the piss hole. In the piss refinery. Eventually that'll be clean enough. Yeah, eventually that'll be complete enough to actually do things. That's okay. This one's not the piss repository. Please do not pee in the clean water hole. Okay, let's see. Dedicated cleaner who can also farm. Okay, there we go. I think we're stable. Well, it's stable enough that I don't know what else to say. We've almost gotten things to the point where the carbon skimmer is going to be up and running soon. That and the clean water pumps. Yeah, I really need that carbon skimmer. Okay, so the problem with them not really eating is still happening. Yeah, I think 7 might be my current limit. Well, the suffocation problem's back. Okay, what's wrong over here that's causing problems? Something over here is broken. These guys aren't powering anything, apparently. That's a little annoying. Okay, well, crossman died. Guess 6 is my current limit. Maybe, we're back to this. Back to the having food, but no one's eating. Even though I fixed the scheduling issue, giving them enough time to... There we go. Since these are doing nothing anyway and are wasting space, they might as well go. No one's watering the bog buckets, so no point. They might as well be mealwood then. Yeah, with this up here not being powered... Well, what was powering that? Oh. This one. I see. There we go. The fact that I have to turn on yellow alert just to get them to open a fucking door. Let's see what we got. I don't think I can take any dupes at the moment. I shouldn't take any slugs. I'll take the bars. Okay, so the biggest issue now is I need someone to be able to supply this. What? I don't think I have anyone whose priority is supplying. Which is a bit of a problem. The person whose priority is tidying can also have elevated supplying. I don't know what else to say right now, fellow dragons. The colony is doing better than when I started, but also when I started the stream, but also it's still kind of stagnated. We've reached a different form of stagnation, and I think all of the dupes might end up dying again and putting me back at just 3. I think part of that is the stress issue. Okay, fellow dragons, I think it's probably about time to end the stream, because, like, I don't really have much else to say. I'm kind of right back where I started at the start of the stream, though, just with more dupes. Yeah, it's happening again. Maybe if I give one more thing of downtime for day shift, since I don't have any nocturnals at the moment. And we're right back where, yep, we're outright right back where we were. That's frustrating. It is so frustrating for the dragons. Very fine. This is the thing that's happening. Yeah, that's... We're right back where we were at the start, Villa Dragons. Yeah, I think this colony might be another failure, because it can't keep going. But it can't continue, but it also won't fully die. It's gonna drop all the way back down to just 3, and then it's gonna build back up to the point we're at, and then it's gonna keep bouncing back and forth forever. I think that's what's happened here. So, yeah. That's where we're gonna have to end here, because, I don't know what else to say. And the stream's been going for, like, what, 3 hours? Maybe 3.5? I don't remember what time I started streaming. Yeah, that is definitely gonna do it for the stream, though, fellow dragons. I'm, also my neck is hurting from sitting at my desk for so long. Even with the... Even, like, doesn't matter how good my posture ends up being for, like, sitting upright, my body doesn't like that, and I've done that for a couple hours now, even with proper amounts of breaks. So, yeah, my body can't keep going. I'm gonna hit save. Might regret it, but yeah, that's definitely gonna do it for this episode. I'm done with the stream for today. I'll do this another time. It'll probably be another out of nowhere stream. But, yeah. Thank y'all so much for joining me on this, and thanks for all the help from everyone that gave me advice in the comments. That was super helpful. Bye.